be doing here today. Please, next slide. So why the intended program? The Bincom Ideathon is a program specifically designed to bring together resourced personalities and tactically engage the mind, skill sets, and intuitive capabilities of individuals, geared towards problem solving and opportunity creation from fleshed out initiative and ideas. So there are three basic things we are going to be doing here today. One is ideate solution. Two is innovate concepts. And lastly, to create opportunities. All right, the processes involved. So we are going to be having two breakout sessions. The first session, what we literally need to do is to come up with ideas, right? We'll be grouping everybody in a group of 5 cross-functional teams. And the first breakout session, we are going to come up with ideas not less than 10, right? And we also need to create a presentation, but that presentation will be done during the second breakout session. And these are the things that are expected to be seen in your presentation. Number 1 is a list of all the ideas from your brainstorming, minimum of 10 ideas. Number 2 is explain how you shortlisted to the one idea being presented. So we know that you have 10. You need to explain to us how you ended up, or you and your team ended up choosing that particular one. What is the reason why you chose that one? And the third thing is the name or brand for the solution idea. The next thing is 1 paragraph description of the solution that is being presented. And the next thing is breakdown of how it will work. We want to see the process workflow. And then the next thing that should be on your slide is the solution layout, wireframes. And then lastly, innovation business case. So we've attached a link here. This link is a link to what your business case should contain, the content of your business page. And also bear in mind that you need to do this on Google Slides. The reason is because of ease in collaboration. We don't want, because this is going to be for just the second phase. I'm talking about the second phase now. Is going to be for 1 hour, 30 minutes. And you need to do all the whole process workflow, wireframes, and creation of business case. So that's why we are saying you should use Google Slides so that everybody can be working on the slides at the same time. Please, let's try not to assign it to just one person so that we'll be able to finish up before the time elapses. All right, Douglas, please kindly move to the next slide. Okay, so now the judging criteria. The strength of the idea will be judged 30%. Content of the presentation, 30%. Strategy involved and presented, 10%. Workflow and clearly articulated work plan to deliver within a year, 20%. And lastly, teamwork will be 10%. Please, I need you guys to do something for me right now. I need you to edit your name on this meeting now and attach your team to your name. That way it will be easier for us to group you. Please, let's take the next 5 minutes or less to just do this. Thank you. So once again, there's going to be 2 breakout rooms. Please stay with us. Try as much as possible to stay with us to the end of this meeting because it is important and it is very, very compulsory. The first phase, just as I said earlier, that we are going to be moving now is just for you guys to meet your fellow team members and also to ideate, to come up with the 10 ideas, right? Now, after that, we are going to be bringing you back to the main. This should take about 30 to 45 minutes. And then after that, we'll be bringing you back to the main room just to give you another brief before we now move you to the second breakout session, which is going to last for about 1 hour, 30 minutes, because we know that you have a lot to do during the second breakout room. That's why we are giving you enough time for it. And after the breakout room, that's the second one, we are going to be moving back again to the main room, and that is where we are going to call the results based on what we've done, right? And also the presentations. Thank you very much. Please, once again, let's try to edit our names and attach the team we are in. I can see some doing it, but most of us have not done it yet. So if you're just joining, what we are doing today is called Ideathon. And this phase, what we need you to do now is to edit your name, the name that is being seen now, to edit it and attach the team you're in so that we'll know the team you're in before we move you to your breakout rooms. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Here we few others who are yet to rename themselves. Kindly rename yourselves to proceed with sending you to your respective breakout rooms.
So just if you don't know how to do it, maybe that's what is taking our time. Click on the three dots that you can see. If you click on the three dots, select participants. Once you click on participants, find your name. Once you see your name, click on your name. You will see an option for you to rename. Just rename and attach your team. Please, let's do that now. So many of us has not done it yet. Okay, somebody is joining as Zoom user. Please kindly drop off or rename yourself so that we'll know who you are. Thank you. All right, team leads on the call. Please kindly take note of your team members that joined this meeting today, because there will be sanction, of course.
Right. We have four groups and it's created. You all can proceed to joining your respective groups. Thank you.
Please, network disconnect me. Can you add me back to the my room again? I'm in room four. Room four.
Okay, okay, all right. I'll do that now. All right. I believe every one of us is back on the main room. Just confirm you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. All right. So we have or we had we have four teams and having members of five in each of the teams. So please can we have your presentations for the first team? Hello, the first team can go ahead and present.
Sorry, hold on, Douglas.
All right.
All right, thank you so much, everyone. So, what we are going to be doing now is that we'll be moving next to the second breakout session. It is going to be after that breakout session when we are back from second breakout session before we'll start our presentation. So for this one, this second one, you're literally going to pick an idea based on the 10 ideas you've selected so far and then start working on your presentation. Please remember the contents that must be in your presentation that you're working on, and also your business case that needs to be developed. We've added the link to the templates that you're going to use for your business case on the chat box. Please click on the link and open it so you know how you're going to go about working on your business case. All right, and we'll be moving you guys again back to your breakout room so you can start your presentation. You have 1 hour, 30 minutes for this before we come back to the main room. Thank you. So please, just a reminder, while you're on it, please make sure to select somebody that is going to be presenting for your team once you guys are back to the main room.
Hello, you guys have been invited to join your breakout rooms. So please join. Hello, Israel. What team were you in before? What room, rather? Israel, can you hear me? Hello, Israel. Please join your respective breakout rooms. Israel, Justin, and Karen.
All right, I'm dropping the link to my presentation, please. Just confirm you have access to it. Please, can you hear me too?
Yeah. There is no need to present.
You
Just
said?
continue. Yeah, there's no need to present yet. Just continue developing your ideas. So after the 1 hour 30 minutes done, that is the second breakout room. After that, then you can now do the presentation.
My question is, are we to do individual presentation? This is just a breakout room. Are we not supposed to have a single compile, or
Yeah.
then?
No, this is the main room. This is the main room, not the breakout room.
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah. So just join your breakout room. Then
Okay.
after that, then a member of your team, could be you, it could be anyone, can do the presentation for your team.
Sorry to interrupt, please. Can you drop the slide? Let me go through the slide, please.
No. We are not presenting yet. Sorry, I said that before.
I want
To
to
be
see what
after.
what is
You said what?
okay, no problem. I don't want to go through it. I don't want to I don't want to go through it. What's the idea, the
Yes,
brainstorm and
Douglas,
all?
please
No.
drop the link to the slides we use for presentation so they will know the contents of their the
Okay,
slides that
okay,
they are
okay.
supposed to be working on.
I was not hearing that before. All right, I will drop it.
And please can you share me to room two? My network keep me out from this time. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get that. Can you come again?
I'm in room three. Can you please take me to or share the link, please? Because my
All right.
network, I'm having
Okay, what room were you in before? Room 2
room
or 3? Okay, room 2.
Please, can you help me join the breakout room 5? I don't know. Each time I try to join a breakout, it takes me to the wrong one. I believe I
Yeah,
was in
you are
5.
in room 2. I think your room is 2.
No, I just was it 2? No, I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think so.
2, it's 2. It's 2. I have it on my screen here.
So is there any two of us guys in? That's what I just want to ask.
Hello, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, what did you say? I didn't get you.
I say it's only two of us that is in room two.
No network.
Is it only just the two of us that is in room two?
Yeah, there are others, but they're supposed to join. I don't know why they are not there yet. Karen is in your team, and Justin is also in your team.
Sorry, sir. How can I join, sir? You can give me the link.
All right, please give me a sec. Did you get the notification, Karen? I just moved you to Karen. Can you hear me?
Must be in room 2.
Yes. Can you click on it so you join the room?
Can anyone please, room two, I don't think room two, yeah, there's nobody in room two. All teammates, all the people in room two, I think I've seen a different person and I think they're not in this again. I think they went out.
Yeah, I can't find. Chima is not back in room 2 yet.
Yes, and I think so, yes, and I think so, I'm great.
Yeah, seems she left. She's no longer in the section. I can't find her in the section again.
Yeah, but,
Can you join the two now?
alright, that means we need to start our patient.
Yeah, that would be the case. Karen, you can join. Can you see the option to join?
No, I can see the option.
All right, let me do it again.
Okay, but it is taking me to room 1. Okay,
Oh,
all right. Okay, room 2 now. All right.
Hello, Ikwan. Can you join the can you join room one? Can you see the option to join? What about now? Can you hear me now?
Hello.
It should be on network.
Yes, I can hear you now. So the thing is, can you hear me, please?
Yeah, I can hear you, sure.
So the thing is, I'm on the group and no one is talking, and I actually joined the meeting late, and no one wants actually give an hint on what we'll be discussing.
So I didn't hear. Come again, please.
I said I'm in the breakout room, and no one is actually talking, and I joined the meeting late, and we don't actually know what we'll be talking about in the breakout room. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. All right, let me join your room. Please join the room two. Let me send what you're supposed to do there. Hello, Israel. Israel, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Israel? Hello, guys, can you hear me? I'll have to move you to different rooms now since most members of room 2 have left the section. Israel, you can join now. Hello, Israel, you can join now. Hello, man, what's your name?
I was in, but it's no longer active.
You said?
I was in, because everyone that was in, they're no longer in it again.
Yeah.
Network.
Yes, I moved them to a different group. So I will have to move you, I will have to take you to a different group now.
All right.
Douglas, can you kindly return me back to?
All right, I'll add you to room one.
I'm in room, I'm in room 2, not room 1.
Yeah, most members of room two have left the section, so it's no longer functioning. You can join room one now. Hello, Madaki fasting. Part 10. You can join room three now.
But I was in room 4.
Yeah, that is the current room four. Yes. Room four is now room three now. You get Hello, Seth. Please join room 3 now.
The room you're adding me to is not the group I was earlier.
I thought you were in it with Samuel Kelly, wasn't it?
No, I'm in the one with Michael Adegoke.
Oh, so sorry, so sorry. I just exit from that one.
What did you say?
Yeah, I'm adding you to now.
Okay.
That's where it is. Hello, Jude. What room are you in? Hello, Jude, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, what room are you in before?
Yeah, I was with Austin Okeke.
Okay, all right.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, is this Douglas?
Yes, yes, yes. Good afternoon.
Yeah, it's change your name so know who we are talking. Can you please make me a post so I can go into the rooms?
No problem, ma'am. Yeah.
Can you please make okay? All right, thank you.
Hello, Mr. Tura. What room are you in? Hello, Mr. Tura. Can you hear me? Since you guys joined late, Gunla, what room were you in for? Four. You mean the room with Samuel Kelly, right?
Yes, sir. Room 4 is assigned.
All right.
Douglas, please add me to a room. Sorry, I joined late.
Yeah, I'm adding to yeah. All right, the other person with tuning the Bincom, please can you rename yourself? All right, LBC. Mr. Roy, you can join room 3. You already have the invitation.
I've not been invited to any big community.
Hello, Mr. Roy, can you hear me? Hello, Seth. What room were you in before?
Room 2.
Okay. No, I think it's room 3. You were room 3 before. And the invite is there. You can join room 3 now. You were with
No,
Samuel Kelly. I know it's Samuel Kelly.
I was no. It was with Justin. That was where I was initially, where Justin
Yeah,
was.
yeah. Justin is now in a different team. Okay, so okay. I can see that. Hi, Joseph.
Yeah, I'm with you. I can hear you.
All right, I'll be adding you to room one, so you can just
All
join
right.
them.
All right, no problem. Thank you.
Okay. So, let's try the money no dey. Take another one. You say no, you still dey do because you don't press the thing too much. So far, she's not pressing correct spin now.
Yes, can you take me back to room one, please?
I'm also for room one.
Okay, all right. Israel, you're in room two before, right?
Yes, my network is actually complete and I'm in room one.
Okay, room one. Okay.
Hello, Douglas. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah, I can hear you, Manuel.
Okay, please add me back to group one. I wasn't able to open the chat box.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
let me
coming.
see.
All right, I've added you. How far do you hear you now?
Hello, Douglas. Please, can you return me back to the breakout room? Hello, Douglas. Please, can you return me back to the breakout room?
All right.
Thank you so much.
Hello, Douglas.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. What happened? What happened? Okay, I think this is live. All right. I'll drop a message for you.
Hello, everyone. The breakout section will be ending in 2 minutes by 1 p.m. on the. So do to start rounding up. Hello, everyone. The breakout room will be closing in 2 minutes, see 1 p.m. So please do start rounding up. Thank you. All right. Welcome back, everyone, to the main room. Please confirm you can hear me.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir,
I
we can hear you.
can go on.
All right, all right. So we have three groups. I would like the three groups to send the links to their presentation in the chat box, and then should also include who will be doing the presentation for respective teams. So room one and room three to the three links. Please include your room number so we know which link is for. All right, all right. So your link, please. And then room three also is sending your link and indicate who will be doing the presentation for the team. Yeah, room two and room three. I'm yet to get your links. All right. Yeah, that will be group three now, not group four. We have just three groups. But it's noted. Emmanuel, please can you edit the message with your link and then include group one? Yeah, group two, I'm still here to get your link.
Hello, Dada. Hello, Douglas. Can you hear me?
Samuel Kelly, please can you edit your message and make it group three instead of group four? No. Austin, your group is after the adjustments. Your group is group two. So leave it at two. Why Samuel Kelly's group is three. Please can you make the adjustment now, Mr. Sama?
Yeah, group 4.
Yeah, we made adjustments because group two, most of the members in group two left the section, so we're now down to three groups. So your group is now three, not four any longer. So maybe you just edit the message and change the four to three. All right. Now it's time for evaluation, and we have one of the judges in the section in person of mentor Samuel Adebayo. He's in the DevOps infrastructure knowledge track, and he will be evaluating the presentations for the teams. So we have three. One of them is Madam Comfort, and then we have um, mentor Uche Sodia. He would also be evaluating the presentations. So Mr. Samuel, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. So if you check the chat box, we have three groups. We have group one and their presentation. We also have group two and group three with their presentations. So I sent you a link via WhatsApp channel. So that's where you'll be inputting the scores after you've gone through their various presentations.
Can each presenter can we have each group present what they have, please?
Okay, all right, no problem.
It's while they are presenting that we'll be able to judge on what they are talking about. Thank you.
All right, no problem. All right, going from the first group, we have Emmanuel from group one. I believe you can share your screen.
Hello. Yeah. So I want to ask, at what point do we need to judge? Because I'll be going back to work in the next 45 minutes. Can I do it after?
Yes.
Like two. I can just drop my feedback when I need to, right?
Yes, you can. But if you're still if you're still in section, you can still listen to their presentations.
Getting, I'm listening to it now, but I just want to know because I may not be able to stay till the end.
All right, no
I just
problem.
have my break time now, which is
Okay,
40
I
minutes.
understand. Yeah, I get. So Emmanuel, I believe you have 5 to 10 minutes to just give your presentation. That should be time frame. So you can share your screen and tell us your idea. Hi Emmanuel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm doing that. Can you see my screen now?
Yeah, I can share your screen.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Emmanuel Zameke, and I'll be presenting for Group 1. So, for group one, we had several ideas, and then we finally came up with the name Grid IQ, which is a smart energy management and power optimization platform, right? So these were the ideas we had, of which Grid IQ was shortlisted. And then uh, so this was the process in which Grid IQ was selected. So we have societal impact, market demand, and urgency, feasibility using existing infrastructure, scalability and long-term visibility, potential for measurable cost saving, right? So Grid IQ was selected because it directly addresses energy inefficiency and power instability, problems that affect home business and critical service daily. So it's a very virtual and a critical aspect of our daily lives, which we had to look deep into. So why we chose Grid IQ? So for daily painful and expensive problems. So Grid IQ, we all know that electricity is being used every day, and there are daily financial loss from power waste. You don't even know what actually consumes the most power. So business revenue from outages, early failure of batteries, inverter, and generators, and the likes. So and the other one is huge and grey market. So electricity is universal, right? So it's basically all mostly all humans in the globe use power, right? So in homes, in shops, offices, hospitals, schools, even enterprises, they all use electricity. So next slide. So Grid IQ is a smart energy management platform that uses IoT-enabled meters and AI-driven analytics to monitor, predict, and optimize electricity consumption across multiple power sources. Okay, so what means that it helps homes, businesses, and mini grid reduce energy waste, lower operating costs, and improve power reliability by intelligently managing grid power, solar systems, batteries, and generators in real time. We are now in the AI domain now. So electricity remains one of the most critical yet inefficiently managed resources, particularly in developing um, um, economies such as Nigeria, where power supply is unstable and expensive. Many homes and business rely on mix of grid power, generators, and solar system. In a home now, you can see an apartment whereby the person uses, let's say, the NEPA, we call it, and then solar, and still has a generator, right? So, um, often without visibility into how energy is consumed or wasted. Globally, rising energy costs and climate concerns are driving demand for smart grid, renewable energy integration, and energy optimization solutions. However, most existing solutions are either too expensive, too complex, or too localized for emerging markets, right? So this is the problem statements we have here. Number one, we have energy is wasted daily due to lack of real-time visibility and control. And then the second one, businesses suffer revenue losses from power outages and inefficient switching between power sources. Generators consume excessive fuel due to poor load management. Batteries and inverter fail prematurely due to overuse, deep discharge, and poor charging cycles. Then fifth one, users cannot accurately measure or predict energy costs or savings. So these are the problem statements we are trying to solve.
Hey, Manu, you have about 2 minutes to go. Just try and round up.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to round up. Okay, so the solutions: grid power provides real-time energy monitoring, intelligent power source switching, consumption analysis, and predictive insights through smart IoT devices connected to a cloud-based AI engine. Right, which is what we are actually the tech behind our solution. So the vision is to become the leading intelligent energy optimization platform for homes, businesses, and smart cities across emerging and developed markets. So this is our analysis, descriptions, and limitations we have here. So we have our recommended solutions as well. So for the benefits, 20 to 40 reduction in energy waste, lower fuel and electricity cost, extended battery and inverter lifespan, improves power reliability and uptime, data-driven energy decisions, right? So down to, let me move over to the business part. So this is the wireframe, and this is how it works. So for the business part, we know that when there's an idea of how they can reduce costs, people will want to buy. And then, so this says Grid IQ helps home businesses and mini grid reduce energy waste using AI-driven power monitoring and load balancing. It addresses power instability and rising energy costs by delivering intelligent automated energy optimization that improves reliability and lower expenses, right? So, grid. So why it stands out? It solves the daily expensive and unusual problem. Has a massive growing market, right? So grid, it has a massive growing market, aligns with global energy sustainability trends, deliver clear, measurable ROI, scales from home to city, uses future-proof technology, offers multiple revenue streams, has a high barrier to entry. So, so to us, Grid IQ is not just an idea; it is a business-ready, scalable, and impactful solutions. Right. So, thank you. We'll stop here.
All right, thank you, Manuel. Thank you for the presentation. So moving on to the next.
Sorry, before we move on to the next person, I have some questions. for this team. So please go back to sharing your screen. First and foremost, I would say well done. Thank you, this room one, for the presentation. I would like to ask some questions about your product. But before I go to the question about your product, can I see all the products and the description of all the products that you listed out?
Okay, this is all we have.
Okay. Okay, and the description of each of them, do we have them listed somewhere?
For the sake of too much slide, we just
Okay,
have them.
so yeah, that's fine. So please, before you submit this, because the slide would be requested for, please make sure you put a summary of what you want to use, the description of each of this idea. Just put a little summary in front of them, maybe a sentence or so. It would be helpful. Please, all groups should take note of this.
All right.
The 10 brainstormed idea, please put the summary in front. My number one question is, why do you prioritize this particular grid solution?
Over the rest, right?
Yes, please. Anyone in
Okay.
your group can answer. It doesn't have to be you. Or if you want to
Okay.
answer, please go ahead.
All right. So why we prioritize grade IQ is based on the number one, the visibility and the viability, right? Is one thing to have an idea, is another thing for the idea to work, right? And how profitable the idea is, right? So for grid IQ, it has a lot of impact, positive impact, whereby it solves the problem which almost everybody is having at the moment, which has not been solved, which is the issue of the measurement of the level of power we consume, right? So
Okay.
grid IQ, okay, is that,
Okay.
are you
Because of time, yeah,
okay?
because of time, I want us to round up as soon as possible. All right. So this technology you're talking about, is it working for solar is it to monitor your solar? Because I really need to understand how your technology works. After
Yeah,
building it, we connect it to your solar, we connect it to your um, power direct supply, or we connect it to your generator? Because I really want to know, is it that we are monitoring the voltage we are monitoring the usage? Is it that is extending the lifespan? I really want to know exactly what the solution does to power.
yeah. Okay, so just as the way there's a device, if you have a solar system, a device whereby it's raise your consumption, right? So for grid IQ, it raise the your power, that's your solar, your generator. So those particular things that generate, that use more power. So it helps you to know your your consumption. So if you have so that when you kind of using your power, you know that, okay, this particular stuff is actually consuming, this is actually what is consuming most of my power, and then you have a solution to it.
Okay, thank you for that. And if you have any other person on the team that would like to speak to that also, it's fine. Our questions from the judge side doesn't have to be one person that is going to respond to that. The question is for everybody on the team. Thank you very much, Emmanuel.
Hello, Ima. Please, I quickly want to find out one or two things briefly. So, do you have a design on your the stuff that you said? I'm not sure. I'm actually trying to see it on my phone. I think I need to see the design.
Okay, so we have design here, right?
Oh, okay.
So you can see my screen.
Okay, okay, then I'll still take my time to, really drill down on it. So I also want to find out, do you do ROI on this return on
Yes.
investment? Because I know
Yes.
that there are some people that have actually done something like this before, with biogas. I don't know if you've heard about that biogas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. This
so
project is yeah. Okay. So this project is actually a developing project.
okay.
So we have some reasonable amount of ROI. We've not analyzed it yet.
Okay.
But I mentioned it earlier about the ROI, return of investment, during
Okay.
my presentation.
To 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 save time, I'll note whatever I need to ask you. I'll just kind of drop them on the chat because of our time. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Bayo. So please, can you take me to the slides of your projection? How the income revenue projection? Do you have
Okay.
anything like that? Okay, you don't have anything like that.
I think we do. I'm looking for it.
All right, so let's just move on because of our time. Thank
Okay.
you. So the next presenter, if my other George won't have any question, the next presenter, please, let's go straight to the point. Tell us about the problem you're resolving, the solution. Go straight, show us, take us through the slide as soon as possible because we don't really have much time. We want to see how your business can scale. We want to see the design you have for your, everything needed for us to know about your product. Thank you.
All right, Austin. Next.
Good afternoon, everyone. Can you guys see my screen?
Yes, we can help you.
Okay, so I'll be presenting for team group 2. So our idea is AI stand-up bot is a simple automation that helps team generate daily stand-up updates faster and with more. So this is going to be our ideas. This is our brainstormed ideas. So we are working on the first one, which is the AI stand-up bots. So why we shortlisted this idea is that daily stand-ups are very repetitive, which is time consuming and often inconsistent. So it solves a real and frequent team pain point. It also have strong and practical use of Gen AI, which is what we are going to be using. So it also immediate productivity gains. So seamless integration into existing workflows and scalable across teams and organizations, feasible and current general AI technology. So this is our solution name and our brand name. So this Team Brief is a Gen AI powered bot that automatically drafts daily stand-up updates by analyzing work data from Jira, Git, and Slack. It also generates clear, structured, and consistent summaries and puts them to the right channels. Stand-up AI reduces manual effort, improves team communication, and helps teams stay aligned without spending time writing updates. So how it works, the process workflow. So Team Build AI connects to Jira Git and Slack. The bots collect work data like tasks, commit messages, and the Gen AI analyzes and summarizes the key updates, and a draft update is generated in a clear format. The update is posted to the right Slack channel. Team members can improve or edit before final post. So weekly reports are automatically generated from daily summaries. So the technology we use, which is large language model, it summarizes and structures updates. We also have RAG, which is retrieval augmented generation. This pulls accurate data from Jira, Git, and Slack. So we also have the agent, which automates the data collection and posting. So we also have the feedback loop, which improves summaries based on user edits. So these are our wireframes. So we have the dashboard, which is the screen. It connects tools like Jira, Git, Slack. It views daily summaries, summary preview, and we also have the settings button. So this is the draft stand-up screen. So it shows the yesterday section, today's section, broadcast sections, approve and send button. So the settings screen, you also have choose report time, choose tone, formal or casual. So you also can see manages channels too. So these are our executive summary. So the main idea here is straightforward. The daily standards are important, but the process of writing stand-up update is repetitive and time-consuming. So especially across multiple teams. So we are proposing an AI-powered stand-up bot that automatically generates daily stand-ups using work signals that already exist, like Jira and GitHub pull requests. Then we also can use Slack messages. The updates outcome is time saving, improves reporting consistency, and better visibility for team leads. The MVP is something we can build test within about 4 weeks because we are not inventing new workflows, we are just automating what people already do manually. So on the next slide, so we have the background and context. So to give you more context, the standups exist because teams need daily alignment. What was done yesterday, what is happening today, and what is blocked. But, but as teams scale, engineering, devs, design teams, manual updates become a friction point. People forget, people rush, people write unclear updates, or the structure changes every day, depending on the person. So, in short, standards remain important, but the manual overhead and inconsistency reduces their value over time. So that is the build and contest. So we also have the statements, the problem statements. So the problem we are solving is not that stand-ups don't work. The problem is that writing of stand-up is inefficient and inconsistent. So on an average, people people spend around 5 to 10 minutes daily writing a stand-up update. That seems too small until you multiply it across multiple teams, and it becomes a lot of time lost weekly. So we also see that updates vary. Some are too short, some miss skill work, and some are sometimes important things like PRs, deployment, incidents, or blockers are not captured properly. So that is problem statement. It impacts lost productivity, reduce clarity, and lower reporting discipline over time. So we also have the high level solution and vision. Okay. So now the high level solution is an AI bot that generates standards updates automatically. It will pull activity from Jira or Trello tickets. What was completed, what is in progress, like Git activities like commits, PRs, merge, and all that. So we also have then it's format the output into a consistent stand-up structure like yesterday, today, bloggers, and all that. So the vision is very simple. Like a developer can type something like stand up or receive a daily prompt. The bot generates a clean update that the user can approve or edit before sending. So that is the high level solution and vision. So
Also, please,
it's
when will you hand up, please?
you say
I mean, can you quickly round up? You don't.
okay, sure. So I mean
Yeah, just about two.
so option analysis, do nothing, no cost, and continuous inefficiency. So the option two, we have manual templates, low cost, still relies or human efforts. So option three, we also have team group AI, which is recommended. It's moderate build costs, maximum time savings, and inconsistent. So over the recommended solutions. So here's what we recommended building. The bot takes a daily snapshot of each person's activities, and then it generates a standard draft like yesterday is based on completed tasks and matched PRs. We also have today, which is based on tasks currently in progress and what is assigned next. We also have blockers, which can be detected from open issues, stored tasks, or manually added by the user. So we also have for the benefits, each person can roughly save like 40 minutes per week because they no longer like write updates from scratch. So team leads gets more consistent reporting, we reduce missed um, updates and value reporting. So I'm going to go over to the implementation plan. So the phase one, we define the standard formats, integrates Jira and Git. So in the phase two, AI summarization logic, Slack bot integration. We also have the phase three, which is on pilots with one team, feedback and iteration. So the risk and
Um,
mitigations.
hold on. You can just go on and tell us how you like get money from like idea you have.
Please come again.
Yeah, I said you can just in summary tell us how these product or this idea you have can be feasible. Can I mean like how it can be productive in terms of financial aspect. Like how do you plan to like get money to earn from this? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right.
You said how we can use our product to make money.
Yeah, yes, I think
As you can see, it helps. It will help a lot of organizations make work faster, which is a lot of organizations are going to be using it, which is going to some features and some all of that is not going to be free, which is going to be paid. So that is how we are going to be making money from it.
That's good. And then said, all right. Want to say?
Okay. Sorry, is that the end of the presentation? So
Hello, ma.
we can ask questions. Okay.
Sorry, I'm part of the group, and I just wanted to add to what Austin said.
Yeah,
Can I
please go ahead.
Okay, yes. So, the way we improve productivity is firstly, it saves time, right? So, writing daily update takes time, and especially for the teams that they have like many tasks that they are working on. So, since the AI will automatically generate updates, so it's saving like time. Another thing is it's going to help like teams to align well. So, like the different members of a team, they will be able to like understand what the other members are working on, and it will also help them to like progress faster and even reduce like misunderstanding. And this type of AI also like reduces meeting time. So, and it will also improve documentation because you are already documenting everything that is being worked on. So, and even if there's a new member, they can always go back to the documentation to check, oh, these are the tasks that this team has worked on maybe in the past 3 months. Then it also helps like the team leads to track the progress to see what each team have been working on with, like without asking them for updates every time. They can easily go back and just track it. Then the way we can earn money, like you said, it can be like a monthly fee for the user. And it can even be like we can even have plans, like tiered plans. They can be basic, they can be pro, they can be even company plans. Thank you.
All right, thank you. So I don't know. Is the team through? Is this the last slide? So we can ask the question.
Yeah, that's the last slide.
Okay, thank you, room two. And I would say I'm not very sure if you complete the slides because it's actually a business case where you are projecting to an assumed investors. The judges here on this call are more like an assumed investor. And yeah, I hear your solution, and the solution is so beautiful. Well done. And I would like to ask, do you know of any product that is similar to yours? Probably you've done your research and you have um, a competitor analysis slide, because it seems I can't find it. Is there anything like that? Anyone can answer in the team, please.
Good afternoon.
Yes, please. Good afternoon.
No, we didn't do like a proper research on competitor analysis, but yeah, it was still kind of inspired by other existing products like Geekbots, for example. That was the first one that I could think of. So Gitwork just integrates Slack and Microsoft Teams.
Okay. So now what's the difference between your product and the Geekbot?
I mean, sorry, not Gits. Geekbots kind of just works. It generally just puts teams together in a way, but this one specifically focuses on stand-ups itself in a way. What's the other one? For Geekbots, you can run, I think, polls and surveys and all. But for the MVP that we've set up on this one, it's just specifically stand-up. So I won't really say that there's that much of a difference.
All right, thank you. So for your product, there is not much different from what already exists in the market. So how do you want to penetrate an existing market? How do you want to get your customer? How do you want to get your own customer for your product when we have an existing market and there is not much difference between your product and the existing one? how do you want to convince people to look at your own market?
I'll say that yes, since the Geekbot and other solutions already exist, I will not say market based on replacing what other teams use. We'll probably just use like a really sharp entry angle for marketing. Since we're more specialized on stand-up, we can just say we eliminate manual stand-up or something. No, the specialization itself will make it look like we've put more effort into the primary parts of our products. We can see teams are already using stand-up and everything, but our bot kind of pre-fills our stand-up or weekly reports in a way, and users can still submit the same way, just low risk and all.
Okay. All right, thank you. So my last question is around me as an investor. Why have not seen the reason why I need to risk my money? I need you to tell me more about how I need to risk my money into your business. How will I get my the ROI? I didn't see the projections, the financial projections on this business. I cannot see it on the slide. Probably you plan to develop it later, probably due to the time frame. And is it something you can quickly describe? Anyone on the team can describe on how the return on investment is going to be and convince me on me investing my funds on this business. Thank you.
I think from what we were able to deliberate in our meeting, from just one of the 1 points we make, we talked about the scalability. Since this is just like a regular stand-up, it can still expand into weekly reports. It can expand to productivity analysis and all, and maybe compliance and reporting. But this is just like the MVP. So for the investments, as an investor, I'll just point out the future of what this product is going to be. It's going to be just bigger than just the regular stand-up itself, to be tracking, like I mentioned, weekly reports on productivity.
Okay, thank you. That's all from me. Thank you.
Right.
So I'll just give a feedback also for the last team. Please, let's not waste so much time talking about the solution and the problem. Tell us what the solution problem is. You're talking to investors, assuming you are talking to an investor. You don't have that all the time to explain, to convince the investor to invest in your product. Please, let's go straight to the business, the development, how scalable your product is. Thank you.
All right, group 3 can go ahead and present. Madaki Fasin, are you on the call?
All right. Okay. Good afternoon, everyone.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I will share my screen for Madaki Faxing. Oh, Madaki Faxing, do you have your system there to share a screen now?
Yes, let me do that.
All right. I'm listening. Yes.
Sorry, Mr. Samuel. Hello, Mr. Samuel. Mr. Samuel.
Yes.
Okay, please, can you just share your screen, please?
Okay.
Yes, sir. Okay. So good afternoon, everyone. This is group 3, actually. And then I'll be the one presenting. My name is Madaki Fatsen. All right, so we came up with, these are the list of our group members. Next slide, please, sir. We came up with 10 ideas. The first one is a smart POS and business management system. The second one is building of an AI-powered security solution that can alert communities in the event of security breaches. The third one is a digital agile savings platform. The fourth idea we came up with is an AI invoice and expense analyzer. The fifth one is the food waste reduction and resale platform. The sixth one idea we came up with was an AI loan and credit scoring tool. The seventh idea, which is AI-based job matching for techies. And then the eighth one is a school fees installment payment platform. The ninth idea we came up with is an AI-powered expense tracker for the federal government to monitor state and local government expenditure. And the 10th one is an AI caption and short clip generator. My group, after deliberations and after looking at the profit margins and how good the idea was, we decided to work with the idea of ideas number 7, which is an AI-based job matching for techies. Now, we looked at, okay, that this particular idea will have much more of market demand, and this particular idea will be much more scalable, and then it should be quickly adopted by hirers and then tech professionals. We also observed that when we come up with this idea, or when we finally implement this idea, there's actually revenue potential. There's going to be profit that will be made from this. And then we also discovered that, okay, this idea is an idea that we can actually implement. And then given the current problems of hirers spending time to employ and then tech professionals getting the right fit, this idea will actually be of much relevance in the long term. All right, so after the idea, we decided, okay, we want to give it a name. So we gave it the name, the Tech Match AI. So what is the Tech Match AI? This is an AI-powered job matching platform that is designed just specifically to match tech professionals to the right companies, and then to connect the hiring companies to the right tech professionals that they want for a particular job. Our solution intelligently analyzes candidate skills, experiences, their portfolios, their career goals, and it matches them with the right job opportunities using machine learning and data-driven insights. Now, employers benefit from this system. Employers benefit from this system by matching the right talent to the right roles that they've rolled out. Now, Tech Match AI. Okay, sorry, sir. Tech Match AI delivers high value with strong market demand and scalable revenue potentials. Next slide. All right. So what will be the process flow when we're working or when we've implemented this particular solution? How will our solution work? Now, the first phase will be the user onboarding. And when we talk about the user onboarding, we're talking about how we onboard the tech professionals and then how we onboard the hirers themselves. So tech professionals sign up, they create profiles, upload their CVs, GitHub links, other portfolio certifications, maybe like a 60 seconds introduction or short interview, and then skill tags. Now, also, we have an AI pre-screening where we give like a short coding test to be able to know the skills level of a particular tech professional and then assess him. Also, employers will register and then define their job roles and required skills and then the location and salary range as well. After the enrollment process, the next thing will be the data analysis. We have the data. Our system analyzes the data by looking at the CVs of the tech professionals, the portfolios, and then it places them at a particular experience level or what we call a proficiency level. Now, candidates are also categorized by role, seniority, and specializations. Next slide. After the categorization of a tech professional, the next phase will be matching the tech professional to a particular job. So we're using machine learning algorithms to connect tech professionals to the right jobs and then also to give the hirers the right persons to want to interview and then finally employ for a particular role. Now, the next phase of this system or how the solution works is now if you observe, sometimes when we apply to jobs, we don't get feedbacks and all that, and then the process and the time it takes to get a person employed is actually very, very long. Now, this our system shortens that process and then gives you the right candidates for a particular role, and then also gives you a feedback. Next slide. Next slide, sir. Next slide. Next slide, sir. Okay. So the fifth process is the messaging, where the system connects the. Now, what we tend to do, once everything to be done in app, that's in our app, that's the messaging of the hirer to the intended tech professional, and then the interview, everything is going to be within our platform. We're not taking anything out, so everything is going to be within our platform. And then it's easier for a tech professional to be able to on quickly, and then at the end of a particular interview process, a form of feedback will be given to a tech hirer who has done a particular interview quickly without waste of time. Next slide. So this is a quick overview of a sample wireframe that we come up with. This a wireframe of the tech professional. Next. All right. So this is where it will interest an investor. What's our business case? Tech Match AI, which is AI-powered job matching platform. I think given the current issues that we have of getting the right hirer, getting the right tech professional to fit in a particular role, this will address the growing mismatch between tech talent and then employment requirements. Our solution leverages machine learning to match tech professionals to the suitable roles, experiences, and then career preferences. Now, by improving the hiring efficiency and reducing time to hire, Tech Match delivers measurable value to both the employers, while at the same time creating better job outcomes for tech professionals. The business case recommends proceeding with investment due to the strong market demand. I think even as an investor, you invest into this particular idea, given the current problems we have of tech hires getting the right person to fill in a particular role, and then also tech professionals to get the right role working. This will actually give you a fast and a quick return on investment. Next slide, sir. Next slide. Okay. Now, what's our problem statement? We've discovered that employers struggle to identify the right talent, and with such accuracy, they find it hard to discover who is the best fit. And then also, techies spend excessive amount of time applying for roles that are not even their fit. We also discovered that hirers spend money and time in hiring a particular person for a role. Now, also, the traditional job platform focus on keywords rather than the right, or what we call the real skill alignment, getting the right person that will do that particular job for them. Now, what solution are we proposing? Now, we are coming up with a solution called Tech Match AI that provides an intelligent recruitment platform that uses AI to analyze a candidate's skill, experience, and portfolios, matching them to relevant job opportunities. What's our vision here? Our vision is to become a trusted, data-driven talent marketplace that improves hiring outcomes, reduces recruitment inefficiencies, and supports career growth for tech professionals across local and global markets. Now, we'll be looking at the risks and then how can we mitigate the risks. Now, at the first phase of our rollout, we're looking at the low initial adoption, and then the impact that this is going to have on the business is medium. And then what process are we going to put to mitigate this risk? We're going to go into partnerships and we're going to offer incentives, maybe in form of lower subscription, maybe in form of trials and all that. The next risk we're looking at is data quality. And what impact will this have on our business? It's actually a medium impact. And how do we intend to mitigate this? Using AI model training and validation. The next risk we're looking at is the competitive market. The risk here is actually medium because we don't have much, I think there are not much companies doing this. So the impact here is medium. And then how do we mitigate this particular risk? We tend to mitigate this by differentiation through skill-based matching. Now, the other form of risk is the normal problems with AI, which is the AI bias concerns. And then the impact of this on our business is a low to medium impact. And how do you mitigate this? Through regular audits and transparent scoring. Now, we're looking at the sales projections for this solution. We're looking at it within the first 6 months, which we are targeting total number of 1 million users, but we're looking at, okay, looking at total number of 150 subscribers. We don't want to be too eager. We're looking at a very, very good number of subscribers for the first time. And then what will be the sales in that particular first 6 months? We're looking at total sales of $2,000. If you do the math, if you divide $2,000 by 150, you discover that we'll be charging basically within $13 to $14 for subscription. Then within the second 6 months, we're looking at a growth projection of 450 subscribers with an increase in the number of users growing to 3 million users, and then total sales scaling up to 5,000 US dollars. How do we intend? Okay, our implementation plan. All right. How do you intend to implement this? Now, Bincom is the right platform for this because we have lots of expertise to achieve this within the quickest time possible. Our implementation plan is our phase 1. We're looking at the minimum viable product. Within 3 to 4 months, the minimum viable product should be ready. Then our phase 2 plan is we want to launch the product with selected employers and giving candidates. Then our phase 3 is we want to go into a full market rollout and then expand our features. And then our last phase, which is the phase 4, is the continuous optimization and scaling, whereby we tend to optimize the system for better usability. Now we're looking at our financials. We're looking at the first year. The cost now, looking at the cost now for the first year. The highest or the best case scenario for the cost, we're going to be spending $3,000. And if we don't spend $3,000, we're going to spend between, well, let's say higher above $3,000, we're going to be spending $4,125. And then in worst case scenarios, we might spend up to $6,000. How much are we going to be saving in the first year? We're looking at to save possibly $7,000. That's the best case scenario. But likely, we might save $2,875. But in the worst case scenario, we might actually lose $3,000, which is normal with every startup business. And then what will our revenue be within the first year? Now, if everything goes as planned and everything works well, we are looking at best case scenario $10,000 for revenue. And then likely, if we don't get the best case scenario, we're looking at getting $7,000. But in the worst case scenario, we're looking at, okay, maybe the revenue for that first year is going to be $3,000. Our cash flow implication. If you look at our financial, you discover that our cash flow implication is quite positive, and then the business is sustainable. And then this is a long-term business with a long-term plan, and then our solution is viable. Now, even if as an investor you invest in this particular solution, it's with such strong conviction that there will be much more revenue that will be generated. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Room 3, for that. So I heard you. My question is, we have a lot of products like this in the market. What makes your own product different? What's your USP? What's your unique selling point?
Rema, we can't hear you if you are speaking. Like, we know you are talking, but
Okay,
we can't hear you very well.
sorry. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can barely hear you.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Okay, so
Yes, I can hear you now.
yeah, I mentioned that that's a really good product, but we have a lot of products like this.
They are gone again.
We're not hearing you, man.
Okay, hello, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Slightly.
Yeah, slightly, yes, slightly.
Okay, I'll type the number.
Yeah, Group 3, Madaki, you have a question in the chat box. She said, great presentation, but we have a lot of competing products. So what is your unique selling point?
Okay.
Please, can someone else respond to that? I need someone else. Or if there is no other.
Yeah, she requested for someone else on the team in group theory to answer this question. But if there's no other person, Madari can still respond. Hello, can anyone hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, Douglas, I can hear you.
All right, so we need a response to the question. We're
We
asking
can
what?
move on.
Okay.
Let's move on. Okay, no, that's fine. Thank you. Maybe my other colleagues, maybe my other
We can barely hear you. Jeez. Can we get the response from group TV now?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, boys, coming and going.
Okay, what about now? Is it?
It's not better at all.
Hello, Douglas.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. So I guess what she is either she has a poor network or her voice is very low. So what I wanted to ask is the group what would told me she's basically asking him to tell us about the USP, unique selling point. But the question I would ask is why should I use your product and not just use Jobberman? What
All right, someone from group TV, please answer the question.
What is the thing that makes it different?
Okay, thank you very much for the question. And what makes our platform different from the others and our unique selling propositions is the fact that other job board uses keyword search to match candidates. However, our platform uses AI analysis, intelligent AI analysis, right, to match candidates with a particular roles. And again, our platform, you have to go through a kind of text, right? Every skills you claim you have, you must be validated in our platform before you even get through to the hiring manager. And the hiring manager on the other end is seeing your scoreboard, is seeing every that you have actually the level, your proficiency in a particular skill you claim in your either your portfolio, CV, or your whichever profile you provided, right? So currently, not many of the traditional job board is actually doing that.
Okay, I get that, and I think I know some tech, well, some job board focusing on tech do that. But I hope you understand and know also that you can't really test all job roles. It's easy to test tech roles. So are you saying your job board is more focused on tech roles? Because that's where really you can test some things. I don't see how you can test someone who's into sales and
yes, exactly. Our solution is
focus.
AI based, yes, AI based job board for techies. It's not just a general job marketplace. It's for tech professionals only.
Okay. In addition to what Mr. Samuel said, um, as a tech professional coming to our platform, our system gives you like form of test, which he rightly mentioned, and then our system will help tech professionals to identify skill gaps, and then it gives them that opportunity for them to upskill to become better fit for a particular role as well.
All right. Then, we,
Yeah, I used to give a response.
no,
No,
it's
we
yes. I don't think it's getting another response. I'm open.
Okay, all right. So there's another question in the chat box. Someone can check it up. So they said IIM jobs, Lobby AI has this feature from TV. Are you sure you don't have other unique features that doesn't exist? Can you check the chat box and then answer the question?
Hello, can you hear me now? Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, you can actually reflect on that. Just listen. Thank you. That's all.
So I didn't get that.
I said they can actually reflect on that later. I was just mentioning when he was mentioning what makes your product different from other products. So I mentioned this product also have the features they've mentioned. So they can research on that later and do that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So I think that was some of the presentations for the TV groups.
Can
And,
we answer to that? Because it was mentioned, some of the features that our platform have and others does not have was mentioned during the presentation. We are aware of some of these existing platforms, and some of them stop at matching, and ours includes recommend personalized learning paths and little micro courses directly on the platform for you to grow your skill, upskill yourself, to get to to meet your career goal, basically. Other platforms are not currently having that. And Madagi, do you have anything to add?
No, not really, sir.
All right, thank you.
all right. So I think the judges would be going into a breakout room for about 10 minutes to um, evaluate what has been said about the respective products. Are you in agreement, my comfort? Can you hear me,
Yes,
my comfort?
yes, yes.
All right. All right.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
All right, so which breakout room are we in? Okay, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Olusheyi, I sent an invite to join the breakout room. Please join the breakout room with the other judge. So while we wait for the judges to evaluate the decisions, then I think 10 minutes should be enough for that. So let's just um wait patiently for them to join back. Thank you.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Hello.
Hi, I can hear you.
Yes, you can
Hello?
hear you.
I can hear you.
Great. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. And hopefully didn't keep you waiting for too long. So the judges have put their reports and results together. And I'm glad to let you know that we've been able to analyze the result, the presentations, and everything we need to analyze within the three groups. And we have a lot of feedback to give. And so we're going to be saying some of the feedbacks here, but I would like for Mr. Uluashi to, if he has any feedback for the team, please go ahead first. So, Mr. Uluashi, are you there?
Yes, I'm there. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so well, it's just to let them all know they are put in the place. All ideas were great ideas. They all did very well. The products they came up with are products that would definitely fill a gap. Presentations were good also. Maybe you have to be better in some respects. I think maybe I might have some issues with financial models and projections, but yeah, I guess it's just all conjectures for now. But presentation-wise, idea-wise, knowledge-wise, they all did very well, and I wish them all the best in the future endeavor. And you're all winners, so because someone is the first, someone second, third doesn't mean all ideas you're not good, but so basically you be in the position you are just based on the grading you give the presentation and your output. So for me, all products you're good and on point. That'll be all from me.
Thank you so much, Mr. Olushey. Thank you very much. So yeah, as Mr. Olushey has said, we have the first, we have the second, and we have the third. And we are not saying that it's a very difficult decision to actually make because like my colleague has said, we all have a very good idea. So, and I also want us to put much more effort into teamwork for those that didn't really work together with their team. That is very, very essential for the success of the team. So teamwork is very, very important. Then when we have a presentation like this, I would advise us to always put our best. Please confirm you can still hear me because this feedback is very important for all of us.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, thank you. So we should always make sure that we present and give the best in our presentation. And when you're talking about product, what is the essence of product that doesn't have returns at the end of the day? What is the essence of a product that people doesn't need? What's the essence of a product that it's only a little fragment of the population that really needs or that is really looking out for such products? How you need to be able to convince those you're talking to let them know that this is a global or general. You have this social number of people. Use numbers, use metrics when necessary, use graphs when necessary when you're having presentations like this. And like I said earlier, when you are projecting to an investor, they don't have all the time. Give them something that would make them want to stay and want to listen to you. They want to stay and want to listen to you in the sense that, okay, I'm giving you an amount of money. Are you saying, convince me that you're not going to throw this money away in the next 6 months or 1 year? Convince me that this money is going to multiply in the next few months and things like that. Those are the things we are looking out for. Yeah, talk about the solution, talk about the problem, talk about, okay, how many people is looking for this? Talk about the fact, okay, we have things like this around, this product is doing the same, that product is doing the same. But this is what makes our own different from those ones. And that is why people want to come and buy our own. Tell us about the amount you put on it to sell it. Tell us about what the amount is going to yield in the next few months and how the money I'm giving you is going to multiply. How soon can it get multiplied? What is the worst case scenario and things like that? All those things are very, very important for you to be able to present to your investors. This is very, very important. Now we have 3 groups that entered this Ideathon. And I would say that you have really done a great job. And please, the result should not be something that would demoralize anybody. Like we said, all the ideas are all beautiful. You might have probably limited time to develop it. So we are giving you, okay, make sure that you pimp it before you send it to pro services. And we are going to see to it. Let's make sure that we put every aspect that needs to be added, let's add them. And let it not end here. Your group can continue to develop that product, whether with or without Bincom. You can still bring yourself together. We've had situations like that, where the group continue to develop that particular product, and today they have the product for themselves. So you can put yourself together and develop that product even after this discussion. You can do that with Labs by Bincom. So that's just an advice from us. So now I'm going to do the announcement of the positions, as in the products that we describe in each of the groups. And I would start with the fact that the overall, it's over 100. We've seen how we all performed. When we look at the strength of the idea, the judges look at the strength of the idea. We looked at the content of your presentation. We looked at the strategy that you are going to use to make this product come to life and your presentation status. We look at your teamwork. We look at the workflow on how this is going to be delivered within a year. All those things are things we put together. We looked at your wireframe. We looked at your business case as a whole. We look at also the description, the solution, and the problems. And while we put all those things together, these are the things that we rated and were able to score individually. So I would say group 1, after we've analyzed everything you've done, and okay, so after we've analyzed everything you've done, and we totaled your results, you scored 139 over 200, and that's why we have here. Congratulations, group 1. And to group 2, after the collation of all the results, group 2 has 118 points over 200. And when we collate group 3 reports, all these results are usually they're actually very close. They are close matched. So group 3 scored 143 over 200. So from all that we've announced, I would say the first group during this Ideathon January 2026 goes to group 3, and the second goes to group 1, and the third goes to group 2. So this is the feedback from the judges. I said I would appreciate if we can celebrate ourselves. Can everybody hear me? Please celebrate ourselves. Group 1, celebrate yourself. Group 2, Group 3. Yeah, everyone, all the idea need to be celebrated. Group 3 came first. Group 1 followed by then Group 2. So please, I would like you to update your slide to know your team members. We would like to have your team members listed on your slide before you send it to pro services. Thank you. And over to you, moderator.
All right. Thank you for the announcement and congratulations to the winners. As she said, this shouldn't be like a competition like I won and you lost. We all won. So thank you everyone for joining and taking your time to participate in this activity up to this point. Thank you so much. Please confirm you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. All right, so we're calling the section off as it's way past time already. So we all can get to activity. Thank you for participating.